All right. All right. Welcome. Welcome to the part 3 of Euphoria's mission. I'm hoping to finish it today. Actually, that's way too optimistic. I hope I can get Mem today, and then, you know, get close to finishing the quest. So sit back, relax, grab your drink, grab your snacks, and let's continue. Last time, okay, what happened last time? We left Mighty behind. He was buying us time, and now we're gonna go discuss a plan with Aglaya. So, let's go. Hello, welcome everyone, welcome. I'm fine, how about you all? Thank you for joining. Welcome in. All right, Aglaya is upstairs. I got Robin yesterday and I'm so happy. Congratulations, congrats. Take Sunny? Who is this? We are with Sunny. Okay. Come here, elevator. Oh. I thought it was already here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, sound settings. You're right. I almost forgot. Thanks for reminding. Nice. Let's go. Did you pull Mizuki on Genshin? No. I'm skipping Mizuki. I'm skipping Mizuki because I'm gonna pull for Risley. Hello, Aglaya, Dunhang, and Castris. Okay, what's the plan? Because we have to go back and save Mighty. Am I in the right position? Okay, great. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finon's message. Yeah. I'm kind of scared for Mighty.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us.
I agree with Aglaya here.
Eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear. That is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I love Aglaya's accent. It makes her so unique. I agree. I really love Aglaya's accent. I find it really elegant. Like, I really love the way she speaks.
I don't see things that way. But now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
I feel his pain in my heart. Like, yes, look at his face. He looks so sad, but oh god, he looks so adorable. I wish we could just fix the entire situation so Finon doesn't have to be sad.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finon. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean
who?
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Oronyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
Oh.
I've no clue either, Miss Castris.
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Freebie and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Oronyx, and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Jadealy that you will find success.
Head with Treeby to the Abyss of Fate. Are we really going to find out the secret behind... Oh! How do we get here? From here, probably. Yeah. Let's go. Hey Jade, love your videos. Thank you. I'm also saving for Finon. Me too. Good to know. Best of luck to us. Did you watch 3.1 Honkai Star Raid livestream? I did. It looked amazing. Oh, would you look at this? I'm really excited for the new mission and also really excited for Mighty. I think Finon also be final villain like Sunday. Oh my god. Then that settles it. Looks like I have a thing for for the final villains, huh? Okay, some running around and surely... Oh! I hope that's the one that I just tried to grab and then I actually let it go because I really cannot chase it right now. But I saw a little speed bug here. Oh, right here. Okay, Treeby's right there. Hello, Treeby.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover.
Oh.
We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Oronyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Oronyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
Oh, that's no good news. And I find it really cute because Treeby always, you know, addresses people with cute nicknames like Snowy, Dee, Cass. Like, it's really nice.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But don't they let us use their power? Sounds like we are leaving it up to luck a little bit.
That Titan refuses to be on our side. We'll have to resort to a fight.
We'll do whatever it takes.
Oronyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Treeby opened the Sentry Gate and sent you all off to the Abyss of Fate. I'm getting excited.
This is it! The Sentry Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Jadealy light your path forward.
We are on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Oronyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Oronyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
This is the path we took when
It
we
is.
first arrived.
The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Right, let's run. Emphoria's puzzle mechanics are very fun. I did not like the walk on the walls and roof's puzzle mechanic in Penacony. I liked it, actually, but sometimes it gave me motion sickness. Like, I felt sick after doing so many puzzles with, you know, climbing walls and the dimension changing. I don't like to run around, like, in Emphorius for, like, long amount of time. But the story is going amazing. Like, I'm really invested into it. Oh, there's something on the ground. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. Ooh. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Oronyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying.
We heard these kind of whispers before, like multiple times. So does that mean the Time Titan were trying to communicate with us this whole time?
Devious and repulsive human. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
You know what the Titan is saying? How can you understand without subtitles?
Miss Castoris can understand the Titan's words.
Wow,
Exactly why we need her on this trip.
what a flex. All right, Miss Castoris.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
It doesn't sound like Oronyx is gonna help us. But let's not get too hopeless, right?
Oronyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Exactly.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us.
Exactly. I'm with you, Finon.
Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
I mean, we can do it.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Lift the curtain of memory, and once again steer the ripples of past reverie. Oh! Interact with Tome of Miracles to allow Trailblazer to traverse between two different spacetimes. Between two different spacetimes, objects such as roads, obstacles, mechanisms, and treasures may appear differently. Main road differences and key targets are presented in the current spacetime as golden memory dust, which can be observed to predict their appearance in the other spacetime.
Oronyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Oronyx sounds hurt.
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles?
Oh my god. Does that mean we are forcefully getting there, like using their powers this whole time?
We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
I feel terrible. Oh, wait. This door needs to be opened in...
Perhaps this
Oh.
is in the right time dimension.
In Amphoria, some doors can only be opened in a specific space-time. Sun-marked doors can only be opened during the day, and moon-marked doors can only be opened in the Evernight. Oh, I see. So this, if this is all yellow, it's sun, and if it's like this, it's the moon. All right, I see. It's the crescent. Yellow light patterns on the door means that door can be opened in the current space-time. White light patterns on the door means the door cannot be opened in the current space-time.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
So this cannot be opened right now. Purify.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Is that a chest? Wait. Will I be able to defeat this one with Acheron? I don't think it's the type of enemy to be one-shotted, right? Where's my Acheron team? That's an elite, right? Yep, that's an elite. Alright, then let's stick with the Herta team.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
This mortal.
This will be done in a short time. Don't you guys worry.
I always deliver.
Oopsies.
I'll overcome the thorns. Born to doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Really?
They hit so hard, maybe I should have gotten a healer in the team. Oh my god. I may have overestimated myself.
May song bring us victory.
That's no good.
Time for a lesson.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Where am I? Where am I? Yeah, I need I need a healer. All right, tactical retreat apparently. Oh my god. Am I at the beginning of the map? Oh god. Let's not repeat the same mistakes. The world and Oronyx's eyes. What's behind here? Oh wait, it's the same. Oh my god. Transform me? It's an Onikabuto. Okay, can I fix this boulder? I can't. I think we can open the door now, can't we? Yep. To here, is there any other orbs around? That's the only one. So, but that will not reflect here. So how do I fix here? Like this. I still need the Acheron team though. To one-shot everyone.
Stream 4.
What? Oh, that's a puzzle. I thought it was technique points thing. Alright, nothing else. I think we are good to go.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
I doubt it. Fine on. I really do. I hope it's smooth sailing, but I don't think so. At least we are out. That place was in total disarray.
Distorted time and space.
Oh. This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
Gate of infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 titans of fate. They created the space of Amphorius.
Wow.
The titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Tribi defeat a titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished other ways.
Such as?
But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the 3 Fates.
Stream forth, the gleam of old
What's
flame.
this? World-bearing titan? When you are still ruling this beautiful world, when you are leading the happy people of that generation. The majestic divinity of legends past, look what you have become. Sad. Onikabuto! Ito would love it. Ito would love it here. Everywhere you can find one Onikabuto. Hello, welcome in, by the way. Welcome, newcomers. Oh, some enemies.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh. Will there be space anchor here? Sometimes memory-laden objects may be corroded by the black tide. Even if they were rebound, they might become shattered again after a short time. Return to the state before activating the power. So... okay, I have very little time to get the little Onikabuto. Did I get it? I think I did. And, goodbye.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh, this whole place is corroded. Well, I'll come back later, because it's not really related to the quest, is it? And I'm really prone to getting distracted. Are you planning to pull an axe, or is it just Mighty and Finon for the men collection? All 3. But if I have to, like, prioritize, it would be number 1, Finon, number 2, Mighty, and number 3, Anaxa. But I want to get them all. For the sake of my men collection. Head to the Temple of 3 Fates. Alright. Easy. I love Titan's voices. They're really creepy.
Pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Oronyx's help.
They were literally swearing at us, and I was like, their voices are so creepy. I love it. Kind of sad, if you think
This
about
temple has
it.
been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Oronyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
I agree. So what are we gonna do about this? Here we go again. We need a translation for that. Blah, blah. The outright disrespect. So here we go again.
No closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Oronyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, Then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Speak, Finon. Finon raises the stone talisman of Janus. The sound of heavy mechanisms come from the Temple of the Fate. What does she say?
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
We have found 3 nymphs so far. So the nymphs, they all have different colors in each region. I don't know how will I follow up with them. All right, let's go. Let's go and pass Oronyx's challenge. How hard it can be. A chest.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
Do we have any clue about their whereabouts?
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are.
I wonder who they are.
There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave.
We are unwanted. And ever since we kind of figure out that humans were forcefully using the powers of titans, I don't feel really good about this.
Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the 3 titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oronyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Oh, Talantin, even the titans relied on your fairness. You let space and time resonate, ocean and land respect their borders, and night and day alternate. Then the world was saved from the undercurrent of chaos. The vibes here, it's really like somber. I cannot feel, like I can't help but feel the heaviness of the atmosphere, and it's really affecting me. Right. The tome is the only answer.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Oh my god, I wouldn't expect this. Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Oronyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Use the scales of justice in the map to complete Oronyx's test. Control the hand of Zergus to find and take appropriately weighted items available in the map. Then place them on the plate on the right side of the scale to try to solve Oronyx's puzzle. So we have to place them on the only on the right side.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Where is it?
Stream 4.
Oh.
The gleam of old blades.
What's this? Why can't we control it? Okay, fine.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
This doesn't make sense to me. Oronyx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers?
Oronyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Alright, so what can we place on the right side? Why don't I see any boxes or, anything that I can pick up, essentially? Can I pick up those boxes? Oops. Oh, stop it, stop. They're not gonna attack me, right? Looks like I cannot take them. What about these? Why don't I have the option? The triangle? Oh, saw it. It was literally showing me. Can I? Oh, that's it?
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
I doubt it is that easy.
Oronyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
See, I knew it.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
There's also a triangle here. Maybe we can try it now. Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius.
There's an Onikabito here. So this represents the fate of Amphorius.
Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan.
What can possibly weigh more than Amphorius's fate? Titan's miseries? Like,
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
is this a brain teaser? Who's going to understand that? But how can... I mean, if we assume that the Titans were in pain all this time while the people performed miracles, would it make it heavier than the fate of the world?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
Yeah. I really couldn't come up with an answer that makes sense. There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Like this triangle. No movement at all. Not the right item.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
I mean, you didn't really give us an explanation, so I don't think you can call us fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin.
Like, I can't really imagine the stress and frustration Finon goes through right now. Like, Mighty's there fighting with his all might, and here we are trying to solve a puzzle or a challenge.
Behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight?
What is that?
If we can use it to balance the scales
Oh.
and add weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Oronyx's riddle.
Yes, that's another weight. My intuition says this won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they are satisfied. If you get the Remembrance Trailblazer this stream, will you build them? Yes, I will, but not on stream. Like, I will of course build them. I really want to use the Remembrance MC, but I also want to progress in the mission as much as possible, so I will build them later. How do I go there? Okay, let's think. If I go... Nope. And the platform to go like under is unavailable. So like, what do I do? Let's see. There are no miracle orbs here. Ah, this place. Wait. In either way, I cannot really get through to that side. Oh gosh. I have to go downstairs and I can't use the elevator, so what? I got it. Hehe. No, still?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Yep, I'm gonna go to that orb. There's an obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Some orbs can shine at one of the multiple selectable areas. After activating the orb, click the yellow circular marking on the screen to change the direction. Okay, so this one is gonna help us to go upstairs, and that one go here. And where was I supposed to go? Actually, right now? Upstairs. So we have to change it. I'm really grateful that they will fix this hard puzzle issue in the next update. I mean, I think it's fun, but during the mission, the timing is off, if you ask me. It would be great if we had an option to skip them, maybe. When you finish building Remembrance MC, use them with Akron and see the damage. I will test Remembrance MC with Akron and with Eherta. And I'm really excited to do that.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Oh, alright, here we go. The approach? Nope. What about this? Got it.
In and of itself.
Everything's
Hello,
going
welcome
well
in.
so far.
It's the same symbol on the weight.
There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
All right, now what the Oronyx is gonna say.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oronyx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
I'm dying to know the answer to that riddle.
You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. It shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the flaming lens and the baseball bat on it. Stand on top of it. Attack the scales weighing pan. What if we stand on top of it? What if the... Oh my god, what was the name of the... I cannot remember the name of the thing inside Trailblazer. Starting with S? Oh my god! No. Stellaron, thank you. What if the Stellaron is heavier? Have you thought of gaining some weight? It didn't work. Hey, we made Castress laugh. I'll take the win.
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
The way Trailblazer is so proud. Place the flaming lens and the baseball bat on it. I doubt it's gonna work.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
What did I say?
Oronyx is mocking us.
Attack the scales weighing pan. You swing the baseball bat hard at the scales tray. I don't think it's gonna do anything. But it doesn't budge, and your arm feels numb from the strong recoil. Ugh.
Mister, are you feeling all right?
She's so sweet.
Seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Castress?
Oronyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius. It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphorius, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon.
What?
There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
I feel like I'm not gonna like the outcome. Jadealy, I've got it. I've also got it. Have I got it? You've also got it? Pretend to get it. Pretend to get it. Jadealy, hand me Mart's camera. Okay. Is it the truth? Like the truth the truth that a world exists beyond the sky. Indeed, for the people of Amphorius, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like Jadealy and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. We'll use the power of friendship. If this indeed is the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I mean, that makes sense. Because this is not their world.
Oronyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Ooh.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, I have to change the orb. The orb is fine? What do you mean? Then how do I climb the stairs? See? It wasn't fine. No, the door doesn't open. I have to go up. Yeah, okay, you know what? You were right. I have to change the space-time. Yeah, I have to go to the book. You're right, you're right. I didn't see it. Jade, read this. What is going on? I have to go up. Okay. And then YouTube Fox thinks that is pre-recorded. Okay. That's strange. Why would I do that? Okay, now I can go. Yes, let's go. Not up? What do you mean? You missed the book. Look, I'm with the book. I'm so confused, guys. No. Is there a book downstairs too? Oh my god. There's a book downstairs. Well, would you look at that? I just made things 5 times worse for myself. Yeah. Finally. Ooh, high five, guys, we got it. Translation, Castress? It feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I missed the chest. Too bad. Ooh, what is this? Evernight Whale Oronyx. As the light of the night shines, all things are granted peace. Time flows as they lay dormant, as temporary as the world itself. That sound... Ooh, chase the light below. That sound was really soothing. Wow.
Leave.
A titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. What a strange shape. It doesn't feel particularly oppressive. It looks so nice.
Not every titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Oronyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Props to the voice actor, because that just gave me the chills.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey.
What if Chrysos heirs started as like a hunter's group to hunt down titans and get their core flames so that they can use their powers? And that's why titans turned on humans. Oh my god. Why do I feel like I'm onto something. Whoa. Fine on my man. I feel you. I feel you. He's so fine.
In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation.
I think I was right.
Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. God-slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Yeah, it does.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Finon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
That's... oh my god. I mean, I totally understand. I totally understand him. And I would do the same. Like, I would sacrifice the Titan to save my friend too. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Yeah, I completely forgot about the camp placement. No, kind of ruined the text. Anyways.
My apologies, Oronyx.
He has no choice, so... really, this... it pains me to watch, but... when are we going to learn to read the room?
Wait. Oronyx's reaction is a little strange.
Don Hunk's side eye was so funny too.
Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother.
Mother? Is she crying?
Mister, could you please step forward? Oronyx seems to be calling out for you.
What?
Mother? Mother.
I'm so confused. Why are we the mother of a Titan?
What exactly is going on?
I wish I knew.
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
She called us mother when we whipped out March's camera. You know where I'm going with this theory. Is that Titan extending an invitation to Jadealy?
I don't understand either. But if this
So
is
maybe
a
they're
well-established
calling March their mother?
maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully.
Accept Oronyx's invitation.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
That's strange. It's you again, ma'am. Oh my god, am I getting ma'am? Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me. Where? With you? You want to look into my memories? Memories. Yours? Look into? Curious. Future, past, observe, secrets. Mimi is so cute. This is the Express? Is this a memory? Where? Here. It's that voice again. Ma'am. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Danhang. What memory is this? We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Script? What is this memory? Thanks for your hard work, Jadealy. I'm very glad that you are not hurt. Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. We are not quiet. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you will say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I doubt it. I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Danhang's tone also seems different. What exactly is going on? I feel like this is the conversation that happened between the Stellaron hunters. Memory forgotten? But why was Himiko talking about a script? I knew it. Me, confusion. Uncover. Blady. Kafka and Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Memories? Discrepancies? Correct? Truth? Depths hidden, forgotten. No, this memory was ours, but we forgot it because we were a part of Stellaron Hunters. Like, we knew Kafka before. So this is a memory before we knew this version of ourselves. Another set of non-existent memories. This time Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Jadealy's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time, it's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There is no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Blady?
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace.
It reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you will be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. I would love to experience Trailblazer's life when he was part of Stellaron Hunters. Just what's going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Hello, Firefly? Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember, more melancholic, more profound. Jadealy, can I help you? Why am I here? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Interesting. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys? Stop playing and tell me the truth.
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind.
I'm just worried you will become addicted. Look who's talking. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We are partners and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think... Oh no. Lady, Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you have never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you guys? I need an explanation.
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade, don't leave me hanging. Oh my god. I don't understand. What is the point of all this? Happiness sealed away? Titan? Oronyx? I can't understand what you're saying now. Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window. Remember, look outside the window. They're all frozen. Sky Father, are you watching? Oh my god. Meme? She's so cute. Did I unlock a new path just like that? I'm so happy. You are? I am who?
Mem. Me, mem. Mem, me.
Her voice is so cute.
Mem. Mem.
You're warm. Me like warmth. And you're cute, and I like cuteness. All of this doesn't make sense. Can someone explain this to me?
Mem, mem. Mem. Mem, mem.
Mem doesn't know either.
Mem.
I finally found it. Precious memory. At long last, I've caught their gaze. The Eon's gaze. Accompany him, Mem. He will make the memories of this world complete once again. He will find Mother. Okay, so we are not Mother, but we will find. Is your name Mem? Who is Mother?
Me, mem.
Mother? Don't remember.
Me, mem.
Is your name Mem?
Mem. Mem. Me, mem.
Look at the little paw, guys.
Me, mem. Mem.
Mem, address for now.
Mem, mem. Mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me,
Okay, we're gonna collect memories together and then piece them. Nikador's weakness. Can you help us find it? A door? Nick? Titan?
Mem.
Need memories.
Mem.
I love her already. Then come with me. Shadow in the memory? They are your companions? Yes, they are my companions. I also can't say for sure. No, they're enemies. No, they are companions. I mean, they were our companions before the Astral Express. Bad people. This one.
Me?
Together, friend?
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Jadealy, come join us on the stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Yes.
Why do I have to be the standby support again?
Ma'am,
Boring.
will they fight alongside me? I should be able to summon them this way. Ma'am. So cute. Need help? Just click here.
Successful. Condition recovered.
Of course, lady.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Savor it. You're unworthy.
This brings me back to the beginning of the game where I used no one but Blade. How do you play Firefly?
Relax.
I love Bladey, me too.
The net.
You impede me.
Why is it so slow?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
That paradise, savor it for me. Failed to send you.
Meme.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Wait, I thought you had Firefly and knew her playstyle. No, I don't have Firefly. So I don't really know.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas of flame!
Oh, well.
Stand still.
So cute. I'm so happy. Oopsies.
Paradise, savor it for me.
I want to play with Blade again so much. Please bring him buff. Same. I miss Blade so much. And you know, seeing Blade in the quest was something that I didn't expect, but I'm really happy about it. Restore? We don't need to. She's at 100%. Mimi. Mimi should bring...
Blaming me for cheating.
Just wondering, are you a husbando puller, Jade? I mean, I do pull husbandos, but I also pull like female characters that I like too, like Akron, like Jade, like the Herta. But yeah, my priorities are usually tall men. Honkai Star Rail officially announced that they will strengthen older characters. Yes, and I'm really, really happy about it. So I really hope they do that to Blade. Exactly. Like, who deserves a buff in the older characters? Number 1, Blade. The end. The Stellaron hunters disappeared. You say talk to Blade? I already talked with him, but before the fight, like, I didn't have the opportunity to talk with him. And now they are gone. They disappeared temporarily, memories remain always. Why can't I cry for Blade? Okay, wait. Farewell time there is? Companions, regrets, don't leave. Kafka and Firefly? Who should I bid farewell to? Choose a Stellaron hunter in the memory to bid goodbye. I would really have to pick? Fine. There is very little time left to say. There is very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? Bid Kafka goodbye. Why do I feel like this is gonna make me cry? You're here. Once again, we have completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. I don't remember anything. We haven't met in quite a while. Did you abandon me? I don't feel like she abandoned us, so I don't want to say that. But we don't remember anything. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? We seem to have traveled together before. I have forgotten everything. I see. You have lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I am not Destiny's slave and cannot peer into the future. Who is Destiny's slave? I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. We parted ways and met again once more. The scene of us meeting again, I still remember it. I wish that I hadn't met you. Oh, Destiny's slave is Elio. Okay, good to know. I didn't know like he was called as Destiny's slave. That means I will regain what I lost. Jadealy, listen to me. I suppose in that script I haven't yet read, you will face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You will probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron hunters. Legit, this is gonna make me cry. You will also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There is only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Legit, I have tears in my eyes. What is this? It's like, can you imagine? Like, they were our companions before the Astral Express, and then once we met again, we were like enemies. But I can tell from the scene that Kafka genuinely loved Trailblazer. And she still does. I mean, this is really... Patience may not be my virtue, but toward you it is something that I will never lack. It's time for me to leave, Kafka. Farewell, non-existent memory. This feels like... She's so sweet and nurturing here, which I'm just not used to. But it's really pleasant to see. Goodbye. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. Meet yesterday once more. I want to see more of the Trailblazers Stellaron Hunter past. Like, I need it desperately. New path of remembrance. Switch. Yes. You can trial the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. Oh, wait, no. No, not right now. Maybe later. I thought it was part of the quest for some reason. Okay, let's continue. Share your non-existent memory with Danhang. What happened? How long did I pass out for? That was such a long memory, it seemed like a completely different world. Long? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute. This creature appeared. Don't call Mam a creature. It's my new companion.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
She's so adorable. Jade for the Trailblazer Remembrance is all about crit damage build. Thank you for the tip. Thank you. I will build Remembers MC later though. It's so cute. I'm gonna cry. I know. I desperately need a plushie of Mem. She's so adorable.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Oronyx?
Fulai gazed at me. Fulai? Just now?
Fooly? What's that?
Is it Fully or Fulai? Why do I remember it was like Fulai? Okay, it's Fully then. Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akma? Fulai is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky.
Yep.
A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right?
Yep, true.
To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Mam says they can help us. It's time for us to deal with Nikador. She's so cute. I cannot get over it. Collect, past, reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremnos. We have to recreate the past.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Mam will tell us what we have to do. Let's follow them. We don't have any better ideas right now. If they truly are a creation of Fully. Was it Fully? Yeah, Fully. Oh my god. Or have some connection to that eon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Oronyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Oronyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Yep.
Simply put, Oronyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Pet? Mam isn't. No, Mam is our companion, not our pet.
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you?
Of course.
I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and Mem. Be careful, you're not indestructible.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty.
Surviving the impossible is my specialty. I will remember that.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Why do I feel bittersweet parting ways with Finon? Let me come to Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Treeby opens the sentry gate once more, rushing to the rescue of... Oh my god.
Things left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem.
Mem can smell the memories?
Mem. Me, Mem.
Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell.
Mem. Mama me.
I'm so happy. Oh my god. I already got this light cone and R5'd it. I mean, superimposed it. Well. Always say yes to free stuff. Collect the memory fragments related to Castrum Kremnos. Hello, by the way, welcome in. Welcome to stream. Oh, a chest? No, stop this. Alright, are they really that far away? Oh no, it's not. It's just ahead of me.
Me. Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you.
Oh, thank you.
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close. And now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments?
Is this Venti? I was thinking the same thing. Really reminded me of Venti.
Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity?
Venti at home.
Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide.
The lyre, the wine glass, the eye color. Venti. Venti in another universe. I mean, exclude the pinkish parts. This color is really close to Venti's eye color. Hi, Kumi, welcome in. Who are you saving for? Finon, Mighty, Anaxa, and Treeby. A long list.
But you never faltered, nor did you flee.
Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Mem.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Bard's memory fragment. Alright, one is completed. Let's go get the other two. Pew.
Mem.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To vanquish Nikador for good.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive
No.
me. Help, I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem.
Mem knows.
Me.
How do we do that? Fragments of recollection are memorial residues in the world of Amphorius. They bear bygone days, and you can glean images of the past from within.
Stream forward.
Oops.
The gleam.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Oronyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
This used to be him? How did you turn from this to this? Wait, okay.
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible.
Yep.
The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem.
All right, on to the last one. Hello, how are you, Jade? Hello, welcome in. I'm fine. How about you? Thanks for joining.
Drink 10 bags of water every day and Fagusa.
Do I go to the... oh, okay. Just run straight across.
Mem.
Is that
Yeah.
Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy, he almost got us killed. Has that dude never heard of copyright before?
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You're out already?
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient.
Oh, come on.
She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Yeah. Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Oh. Is that gonna be a photo?
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem. Mem, me mem.
Your book is also really cute, Mem.
Mem.
Kremnos, go help.
What did they say, mister?
We can go. It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
In order. If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
I'd rather not to, but I don't have any other choice. Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos' pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May carefully light our eyes. All right, let's go.
Now, let's head out, mister.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaya? Do you always have to report everything to her?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation. But people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now.
I would love to know more.
Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me mem.
I trust you, ma'am, of course. Switching to Aglaya's POV?
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now.
You're making Tribby worry.
The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
I don't like the tone of this elder lady.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Oh my god. I'm impressed and intimidated at the same time.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Gather the collected information from the garment maker.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
All of these, like... Do they call it black tide here? This is so eerily familiar to Genshin. Like the unknown god's power.
The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Hello, welcome in newcomers. Thanks for joining. Go to Memorial Market, then find and clear 3 anomalies. This is the part where you can add her to your party. Oh, let's make a team with her then. Good lineup. Who should I put to Aglaya's team? I don't have Remembrance MC build, so I would say Sunny. Yeah. Tingyan. Do you guys know her teammates? Maybe one healer? Robin. And a healer. Aglaya, Sunny, Tingyan, Sustain. Okay, Iglaya, Sunny, Tingyun. Sustain. Hello, cutesy. Oh wait, I can teleport that place. What? Wow.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
What? What's gonna happen to him?
Matter at hand first. Filth. Show yourself.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted void.
Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
I'll overcome the thorns. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ah, yeah. She looks so good with the halo.
Time for resolution.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
This trial.
Don't touch Sunday. Don't touch Sunday. Oopsie.
Seek and you shall receive. Doubt farewell.
Is that fear I sense? Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Good day, child. Child?
The girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. Gently touch the girl's shoulder.
Huh?
Hold out your arms. Aglaya extends her arms, signaling the girl to do the same. The golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
She deals with it in 30
A
seconds.
child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
No, we have the ultimate.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's 6:24 a.m. here, just woke up. Whoa, good morning. That's so early. Welcome in.
Be of your body and mind.
A little honesty would do it. Countless threats. Thus our fates become one.
Doubt farewell.
All life be revealed.
foul stench dissipate quickly. Here.
Right before this golden, I will use Tingyun's burst to recharge Aglaya's ultimate if she doesn't recharge it herself. Oh, it's already over. I was planning way up ahead.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Big sis. She is touched by that. It's cute.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
Why does she seem so unimpressed by that really heartfelt compliment? Girl.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
I'm about to go to sleep because it's 10:30 p.m. Lucky to see you're live, my first time as well. Thank you for joining. Take care until next time and good night. Oh, there's no one here.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I probably did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of this Akuma.
Why don't I find it believable?
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Oh, Cypher, the cat girl. She's also a demigod? I was like, who's Cypher? Who's Cypher? And then I remembered.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck. Why did I Zagreus. May I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed well-known Master Chief across Emphorius. Okay, I faced with them once before. No, how can I? No. Wait. Oh my god. It's so easy. Come on. Finally.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless one! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir.
I didn't like the lady the first time I saw her.
We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times.
I don't think so. By the way, thanks for hydrate. You guys also don't forget to hydrate.
While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Emphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
Maybe you should do the thing that you spoke of to Tribi earlier, Aglaya. You have my support.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Emphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Trina, it seems she The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie.
No.
That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kynes was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
So this is what's gonna happen in 3.1 mission. She can open the gate 2 more times, so that's why she was like saying goodbye in 3.1 trailer. I hope we will be able to save her, but I don't know how.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Oh god, we arrived at the arena at Castrum Kremnos.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem!
Just follow Mem.
Mem!
Go to the place in Castrum Kremnos that serves as a link to the past.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, how do I go here?
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Where?
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish I could go and help them.
I understand how you feel, mister. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
I feel so uneasy, guys.
Mem. Mem. Mem.
Okay. Here are the fragments, ma'am.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Ma'am, you are amazing. Wow. It's exactly like in the photo.
Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching? What a magnificent sight.
The City of Warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from them all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
But we can just ask around. Oh, so this is what it feels like to be a time traveler.
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists.
They are side-eyeing us.
Necessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Prime time of Kremnos. Definitely. It looks glorious.
Hello?
Anyone home? Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Excuse you? What a cranky guy.
Has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Jade, I'm making a special thing for you. It may or may not have Ayato in it. I'm really looking forward to it, whatever it is.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonus himself.
Oh!
Ah! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh? Are these really crafted by Cartonus?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Look at Castris. Could this be a scam?
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
I feel like it's a scam. Steel claw dagger with faded patterns. Yeah, that's a scam.
I thought you'd be the kind to make impulsive purchases, mister. But you've certainly proven me wrong.
So you're just window shopping? What a waste of my time.
Mister, can I please have a look at the weapon you're holding on to?
Oh, a gentle lady like you taking an interest in weapons.
Oh, if you knew.
Feel free to take a closer look.
Castris carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it.
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
They knew beforehand, like something was about to go down. New viewer here, so excited to finally catch a stream. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. What's wrong with that weapon? What was that just now?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it. But traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
A scroll dropped by an unknown person.
A scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Festival notice. At the action hour of the month of Bim Bim Day Bim Bim, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage. Okay.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice.
5 virtues.
Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. Now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Eavesdrop.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Maidemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
Don't speak about Mighty like that.
But Maidemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
But he didn't want to, and at the end he did. I mean, in this land, the new king have to kill the former king in order to take the crown. Maidemos is a deserter? Those people sound furious.
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice.
Didn't they talk about how Mighty's father threw him into like somewhere that he has to fight for his life? So I don't think he left by choice. Like he was literally thrown away. But maybe they're talking about something different.
With that,
I can't be sure.
We should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. Let's run through everything we know so far, Mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind? Talk is cheap. Let's charge in. It's about time you used your powers.
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Hey Jade, did you know that Caster is gonna be another Remembrance Quantum character? Was he Remembrance? I remember her being Quantum. Yeah, she's gonna be Remembrance. When you said another, who is the other Remembrance Quantum character? Triby is Quantum Harmony. Mighty is Destruction Imaginary. Who's the other one?
Such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits.
No, she's the only Quantum Remembrance. Yeah, that's as far as I know too. I thought Triby was Remembrance. Oops, I forgot she's Harmony. Maybe in the future Cypher will be Quantum Remembrance. It fits her design. I feel like Cypher is gonna be Hunt. I mean, her design looks more Hunt to me, but I hope she will be another Remembrance.
Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This competition sounds pretty brutal. Is this competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Maybe we can join him.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
We'll be his teammates.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
The stakes are high.
Mister, Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
I really like his voice, by the way.
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, nice to meet you, Nias.
Casterus, Nias, and... It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, Stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Finally.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you were fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Who is this? What a voice. It's sad that he's just an NPC.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. Now that's a thoughtful approach.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
There seems to be pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of the ball can trigger and activate something? Where is the ball? Oh, here we go again. I'm tired of the puzzles. I really am.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Alright, let's start with the tablet.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Oops.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence. Oronyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Is this man not a regular man? What does he talk about Oronyx like that? Weak. Reduced to servant of humans. I love puzzles, but they are too repetitive for the main story with an urgency feeling. I agree with you. Like, I enjoy puzzles too. Like, I love doing them, but too much, too many, and it takes too long. And I'm really invested into story at this point. Like, I really, really want to just go there, fight alongside Finan and Mighty. But I mean, I'm held back right now. Wait. What am I gonna do? We activated that. Ignite the fire pit. Okay. I'm gonna go to the other side. Oh yeah, I got the orb. Okay, okay. What? No.
Don't forget to let your friends in on it.
The bases of some ball holder statues have a rotating mechanism, identifiable by a presence of glowing blue pattern. For these statues, you can adjust their orientation from the back and direct the ball to roll into different directions. Ooh. To which direction? We have another one downstairs. Now what? Okay. We can take it back. It broke the boxes, and now we can go downstairs. I don't know if you heard this already, but most of the old Honkai Star Rail characters are getting buffs. I did, and I'm really happy about it. We talked about this earlier on stream before. Welcome, though. And I really hope that Blade gets a buff. Alright, what about... Boom. Scampokoski. Oh, that's good.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
I agree. I agree. You know my language. Beam.
Barricades.
Oh.
We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
I'm tired. I want to know the rest of the story. What do you want? Charge up, then sprint in a straight line, during which it will gain a certain degree of destructive power. Puzzles galore, I know. I'm an alien, I don't know English. But here you are speaking English. Welcome, alien. Jade, who do you main? In Honkai Star Rail? I main a lot of characters right now. Akron, Sunday. I used to main Blade. And now Mighty and Finon are gonna be my future mains. We're gonna punch stuff, okay. Hit the punch ability button to enter the aiming state. During this time, the hand of Zagreus cannot move. Drag the screen and adjust the direction and hit the punch ability to perform a punch. During the sprint, the hand of Zagreus can't be controlled. While in the aiming state, the hand of Zagreus can detect destructible objects and glow. Alright, should be easy. R button is for punching. Launch. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Currently downloading Honkai Star Rail. Good luck. Good luck. Jade, don't you main Ayato in Genshin? Yep, I do. Coins of Whimsy. I have to collect them. After collecting all the coins of Whimsy nearby, you can obtain the treasures. I collected one. Where do we put this down? Oh, here. Some indigo steel piles. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. One more coin of Whimsy we have to find. And also... I don't see any gold. Okay, we have to remove this. How? Can we punch them? Figured. What about these? It's not gonna make any difference to punch these, though. Would it?
The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy used to be playthings for humans. Crumble to dust.
Is it just me that I'm literally mesmerized by that gladiator's voice? Hello?
The way ahead is now clear.
Jade, you can punch the enemies with the hand, they run from you.
Lord Nias, before we move on...
Wait.
There's something we must explain to you.
Wait, I will definitely try that. Try to hit yourself as well, I guess. Okay, wait. Lord Nias,
You're not here for this foolish competition.
Oh, he knows.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me.
I knew this man is not a normal gladiator. Look at the voice.
I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So, what is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
I would pull for him if he were to be playable. Let's punch the enemies. Oh! Wow, I couldn't. Now you can't run. They do run away. What a fine weapon. I know, right? Now, let's try to punch ourselves. I bet it's gonna give us an achievement, right? Self-criticism. Oh, that was fun. Let's go. Oh, wait! There's a place. I have to use the hand as a bridge. Imagine getting punched with all that force. Good Lord, have mercy. That must hurt. Oh, that's a nymph. Hello, Onikabuto. I'm taking you home with me to Ito. Imagine being an enemy and then a flying hand just starts chasing you like that. Oh, that was so funny though, the way they ran away. Oh no.
Don't forget to let your friends
Oh no. I thought we were good to go. So we have to take the path on the right side. But I didn't collect the third coin of Vimsy. So I couldn't get the, big treasure. But hey.
Wait.
Got a crick in your back? No can do, I'm already itching to fight. Got a crick in your back.
Listen.
What is that?
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Who is that? Ooh, it's this.
Feeling lucky.
Oh. What else?
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Imagine if he was your navigation system voice. I wouldn't be able to concentrate. I don't see any assassin.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh, it's the scammer. It's you.
All of your weapons reek of blood.
He comes here and then kills people and steals their weapons? What a lowlife.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias.
Why?
This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Girl, you have way too much mercy.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed.
Much like nihility.
To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
He's a reasonable man.
Appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
My favorite NPC, Lord Nias. Literally. The man is charming. The man has charisma. The man, I don't know, has a great voice.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward.
Give me, please, stop. Stop with the puzzles. Oh my god.
Together, mister.
I don't want to. Hi Sephiroth, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, it's hell. It's this one is the hardest. It's been 3 hours, maybe even longer than that. I didn't really check the time, but this is the, yeah, exactly. This is the reason why this mission feels so long. Because what is this? Ooh, let's go. Yeah, even if look, I can't even speak. If it weren't for the puzzles, the mission wouldn't take this long. Yeah. What the hell? Let's watch Jade suffer. By the way, I'm so glad I have Akron, because I have Akron and I'm suffering. But if I didn't have Akron, I would have to do, I don't even know how many battles. Like, thanks to Akron, I could just, you know, one-shot the enemies and be on my way, and I'm still complaining about the length of the puzzles. Imagine if I didn't have Akron. Like, dude. I have no idea, so... Okay. That belongs to here. Good to know. How about this? And this, and... No, that doesn't seem right. I usually don't have a hard time with these. Okay. Hehehe. Got it. I just needed a little push. That's okay. And this is just a chest. It's not even, you know, related to the mission. I feel like that Hoyo went overboard with the amount of puzzles they put in and cut the time working on cutscenes. That's a nasty read. That's a nasty read, and I kind of agree. I mean, there are some sick cutscenes, but I mean, it should be more cutscenes and less puzzles. This is the main storyline we're talking about here. But I'm really glad that they acknowledged this issue, and they said they're going to reduce the amount of puzzles and hopefully make them skippable during the main story. Because look, I'm itching for this story, and yet I am stuck with the puzzles. I don't even know what I'm doing.
For it to appear.
Okay. So it shows the other one right across. Ooh, scary fella. I'm looking around, but it's maybe looking like I'm wasting time. But hey, I just got a chest. That doesn't count as wasting time. Oh, there's a block. Okay, I'm gonna go right across. Okay, so this pressure plate needs that ball, and also I have to find an orb to summon the other one right across.
One more to go.
Where's the other one? Oops. Why would I need that to go there? Oopsie. Okay. So we have to go backwards. Put it the other way? Oh no. Oh, is it going to... Oh, I see, I see. No.
Stream forth the gleam of
See, thank you, Akron. Imagine I had to do a fight there. It would take even longer. Yay.
That should have done it, right?
How can you play Honkai Star Rail on keyboard and Genshin on controller? Star Rail is much easier to play with the keyboard, but unlike Genshin. And I started playing Genshin on my iPad, so I'm really used to playing with the controller. Unlike the keyboard. Oh, it took a short time. I'm genius like that, how can I? I learned the puzzle so far. So let's just perform miracle and I'll be out of here. Wait, don't, no. Wait. I spoke too soon. How do I get rid of the boulders? Oh, how do I get rid of these?
The gate won't budge in this time dimension. How about recovering the miracle from the tome?
What? I see. Okay. Ah, thank you. I thought since it's red, it's not going to open in this space-time, but it is sun, so it has to. Hello. And goodbye. Thank you, Akron. We all say in unison.
Are there others who made it this
I will be able to, you know...
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
I wouldn't be able to bear this if it wasn't for Akron, really.
Brave one, step forward.
Oh, it's the lion?
You could will. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time.
Who is he exactly? Like, who is he? Because that's no normal person. That's no NPC. Is he gonna end up being Nikador? Wait, no. Right? No. No, of course not. Am I out of my mind?
Blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Blazing star? Is that mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos.
Okay, so this lion is Mighty's teacher, and the aged and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. I think which is, you know, sending Mighty away because the king was so, afraid of dying, in Mighty's hands, because Mighty has to kill him in order to, claim the throne. So he sends his son Mighty to, I don't remember where, but it was a place that he wasn't supposed to survive from. So
We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call, to crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Nias, I'm calling.
I was so thankful for Akron.
Comes from the
I still am.
This city. We're close.
And I will always be.
So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
How many more? Just how many more?
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Who are you, Neos?
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
Is he here for Core Flame? Like what? So wait, I was so off the target, right? When I said, could he be Nikador? Like in disguise, but why would that be? What about the festival? Will we have to battle them?
Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly.
This is the last room before the final one, so 2 rooms left. Oh, there's one more.
I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit.
This is so sad.
I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Then what?
Stream forth, the gleam of old flame.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Fighting souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Where's my bridge? I was asking the same thing. Where is the bridge? Who designed this? How do we go through? Oh my god, there's lava. Hey, we're not gonna fall anyways, but there's no jumping in this game. How do I get to that? Ugh. This is... I don't know.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
They're trying to seal Nikador's soul.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this? So Nikador is at their mercy?
Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
So is he like an emanator?
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
She's really pushing it.
I need to last till the next one.
Thanks for hydrate, by the way. She's really pushing her limits. It's sad to see. Ooh. Goodbye.
The gleam of old blades.
Another Onikabuto. Where did the soul go?
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Can Akron one-swipe big enemies? Nope, she cannot one-swipe elite enemies.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Is this one taking more out of you? Do you need a break, Castris?
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry.
No, I'm actually worried.
Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea. Whoever hatched that plan must have long since turned to ash.
I knew it.
So actually the evil leader or the planner wasn't Nikador at all.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
Oh, oopsie. Caught.
Is it Oronyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, our cover's blown. Looks like we'll have to silence him for good. No, 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 no. No, let's not do that.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
I'm really worried about Castris.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
I love your vids. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you. Welcome to stream. Where am I supposed to go now? I'm really confused. But what is this, by the way? Who are these? An unfinished statue crafted from indigo steel. Depending on the craftsman's requirements, it may be sculpted into a legionnaire, a city guard, or an archer. No matter the result, it will... what? It will eventually be used for war. Now we can get that chest. Oh, but if I don't... Oops, wrong button.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh my god, I'm so confused.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Nice, we got that. Cavern of Corrosion. That's why. Okay, wait. Are you wishing for all Amphoria's characters? Nope. Right now I'm skipping Eglaya to get Mighty, Finon, and Tribi, hopefully, and Anaxa. But we shall see. I feel like I'm just running around.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Yeah, I'm really off the target here. Like, I'm literally lost. Oh my god. Okay, I have to go to that room again and then somehow find a way to turn here. But really, I don't think there's a way. What? There isn't a way from this room. Wait, no. Got it. Oh, finally.
Stream 4.
Oh my god, no. No, I don't have time for you. Nor the patience. Oh, you little mischief. Okay, fine. Oh my god. I always do it like a split second early. Oh my gosh. Don't be impatient. Just don't do it early. It's not that hard. Legit, it's not that hard. I'm patient and I'm calm. I'm patient and I'm calm. Oh, finally. Now give me my chest. Give me my chest back. Oh my god.
By your presence, since you're already...
No, now he wants to be hit with skill. And we already did the ultimate. Okay, here you go. Skill.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Your voice and playstyle is so relaxing, even as the puzzles. Try your patience. I love your videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're really kind. Basic attack? No one uses basic attack with Ekron. Oh my god. Fine, here you go. Now ultimate. Don't say no more.
It too shall fall.
She did 1.1 million. That was satisfying.
Another blood debt repaid.
No. All right. Purify completed. Hey. One room left.
Oh, restless soul.
She's hanging by a very thin thread, and I feel so sorry for her. At least can we like hold her hand? Maybe, you know. Casterus, just why don't you take a break?
I'm fine, mister.
She can barely speak.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it.
We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikador's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
No need to apologize, girl.
Your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Labor nymph. Alright, final room. Here we go.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Refusing the tote more season. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before the feast?
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
This mortal
watch over you and guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
1.2 million.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean, an experiment?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity.
The Titans are the real victims here. Oh my god.
That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan King before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible. Body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
We can tap into the power of time again. Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Delver of Memories? I like that. Use Oronyx's miracle to switch space-time. Oh my god, this is what casters... Ooh.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
sweet death inner peace.
I like how this works. Like, the closer you are to her, the darker and like more purple it gets. Look at this. Ooh. Would she say something different?
Stay here, warrior.
Nope. It's the same. But this is really cool. Look. Disappeared. Boom. Anyways, let's do this.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Yep. I can barely believe it myself. Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
The resonance between you and Oronyx
Mimi.
must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. Bats.
From a time dimension very close to ours, my companions fighting against Nikador.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's just start with these first. Wanna brainstorm a little?
There's no trace. Let's just start with these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnonians and is sealed into the 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands into the base to release the fragment of Nikador's divinity. Use the hand of Zergius to grab the charging device and place it at the foot of the statue. Then use Oronyx's prayer to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword in the statue's hand return to a complete state, and activate the statue. Statues that are broken can be completed by shining the light of the miracle orbs. Oh my god. There we go. Why do I feel like this is gonna take a long time?
Stream 4.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Do we have to go closer to it?
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body.
Alright, next one.
sacrifices are starting to pour in. That's another fragment of Nikador.
Wow, what is missing? Perhaps you should try using the Hand of Zergus to restore the statue's base. Okay. I could have punched the enemy with the hand.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Actually, I need the bridge for the treasure. But let's do this first.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor in this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay, we need the hand again. Okay, first I will lay the bridge here, get the chest, and then lay to the other side so I can go to the sword. And I think at the very end we have to go through here again. No, right? I know, we shall see. Okay, let me double check. To go there... Yeah. I need the bridge to be on the other side. The coin? Where is it? Below. Oh, saw it. Oh, there are 5. The other room, I failed to collect all 3. Actually, I was missing 1. And I think I saw 1 more coin. Wait. That's the lowest I can go? All right. But 1 more. Do you think it's above or again, like between these columns? Look at statue. Oh my god, I'm stuck. This one? Or the other ones? No coin, no coin. Interesting. Left? Oh. Wait, I thought this was the coin. No. Right above the opposite door. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice spotting. Thank you. Yay. Now, okay, where do we lay the bridge? Here?
This is what exploring the cosmos is.
Oh gosh, that's trash.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Oopsies. Now it should work. Please work. Hello, welcome. I'm fine. How about you? Thanks for asking.
Within this sword vessel, a testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Oops. How do I go here? With the hand? I think it's with the hand. With light? Wait. Oh.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Girl. Nope. Then what do I do with the hand? Ah, why didn't it work? This is not gonna get old. What the hell? Finally.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel.
A testament that their final words before sinking.
I'm getting excited. Yeah, we are close.
Defend the world against the black tide. They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
We still have 1 hour. Is that it? Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Time for a decisive battle with Nikador.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not settle the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body.
Their reason is him.
Mission.
Are all these versions of you from the past? Wow.
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
Yes. I feel so sad right now.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations
I have teary eyes.
strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
We can't put this off any longer. I will do as you wish. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration.
I really liked him.
If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife!
Dude, the voice acting, oh my god.
Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
That's, oh my god, I got goosebumps. Wow.
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! Infiltration warrior!
What a scene, oh my god.
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
That was peak cinema.
Refuse the toast. You still want it more?
What is this music?
It's a little more.
Heard the call. Doubt farewell.
Oh my god, I'm in awe. This was... It's remarkable. Like, it's so good.
It too shall fall.
Oopsie. Please don't do that. No! Reducing the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. Here we go.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
We'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion?
I'm worried for my well-being.
It too shall fall.
of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Oh no. I need shield, I need shield, I need shield. Again?
I promise you, Lord Nias. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Another journey begins. Still waters of affliction.
Oh my god.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
New apocalyptic shadow boss. He'll be my nightmare. No doubt. And I can't use my Akron's ultimate.
Serenity is before me.
Hehe.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oof.
Time for the final blow!
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over.
That's the core flame?
Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
I love them so much. Alright, here we go.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Finan?
I don't think I felt anything at all.
Wait, he already got the core flame?
Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected.
Wow.
I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
What's wrong? Leave friend? Return together? Aren't you coming with us, Castrus? Did we forget something? I will always remember.
Although
Yes.
he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Castrus picks up a piece of Nias's fragments.
Lord Nias.
Why? Why are we doing this right now? Like, I don't want. I legit don't want to cry.
Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you.
Yeah, such a pretty picture.
Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
The half of her? What does that mean? Half of her soul? Half of her heart? Oh, she can understand, but we can't know right now?
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh.
Whoa.
I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
That was really touching.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind Finan of ID's Elysiae.
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
I'm not sure how to feel about this. What's gonna happen to him?
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty.
Yeah, this is the exact reason I'm kind of worried.
Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened. We are protected by 2 demigods, after all. There are others carrying the burden for them. The people of Emphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
We have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
Miss Mem? What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Of course. Aw, fine and buddy, we got your back. Oh, we charge a fee for appearances. Sure, as long as we don't oversleep. No!
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
Gwendan hung watch fine and leave the bath. Did you pick up on that, Jadealy? He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Emphorius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about. You're right, so much happened in so short a time that we hadn't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car scrapped, we lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Finance Ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the Bat Chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Alright, return to the private bath chamber. By the way, hello, welcome newcomers. Thank you for joining. I'm fine, how about you all? How was your day? I wonder if in the next Emphorius story missions we will see the rest of the Emphorius characters like Cypher and Hyacinth. I hope so. I mean, why wouldn't we, right? By the way, where... Alright.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphorius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? Did I? Oh my god, wait. I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. Is she going to flap them? You can say more than single words now? You're right. I'm speaking in full sentences. Oh my god. Why do I speak in such proper uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more personality. No, you don't sound bad at all. Wait, who are you really? I don't remember a thing about myself. Why does she remind me of March? March also doesn't remember her past self. Also, we don't remember our past selves. Hey, we truly are alike. As long as we continue to collect the fragments of memories scattered across Amphorius, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. Like more memories? How should I put it? I just know that this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. So once again, it's all down to one guy and his dog. We are an ensemble cast. Then I'll be the protagonist's best sidekick. She's so cute. Ma'am, I'm in love. I'll take a break too. Ma'am snoring. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in hands. What's going on? Having learned about Castrum Cramnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Wow. Whose visage comes into view? Record Maidimos' story onto the empty pages. Oh. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Look at this! Blood, Crown Prince, Glory. Wow. A name bathed in blood. The last prince, Maidimos. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state.
To be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Oh my god, this is amazing. But wait. I wasn't done reading the first page. Okay, I will come back to read this. Oh my god.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, he was thrown into some place. It was the Sea of Souls. And he survived from there. An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos heir in Amphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Maybe I already read this. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup, filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Cremnonian tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, everybody on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense, his gaze as keen as piercing a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
Oh, sorry, we mistook your pomegranate juice as blood. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Mightymost, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos? Traitor? No. The flame chaser's path has been lit. This is amazing. Wow. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? What are you doing here? What's with this book? How did you end up turning into paper? Should I say recap? What if I say recap? Did our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly, that's it. You can E6 MC easily with it. With the book? How cute. It's as if we are fated to be connected. I get it, a bedtime story. It's in the book. Stage compose, and I'm gonna get an Eidolon. Alright, great. We have E1. Yep, after you finish the quest, you will get the other stories. Alright.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Cathaly's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Well, I doubt that, but...
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Oronyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
What was he going to do? Like sacrifice himself? But you have to elaborate more.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. You should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
His past?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
Then what does he think about the past?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero.
You are already a hero.
Quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
Yeah, I'm really curious too.
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath. And no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
An utterly
picture. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
What is... I'm so confused. The Herta? I won't get to see Finance, you know, claiming the core flame right now. We switch POEs. Bye bye, hello Jan Jug, welcome in. Jade, I didn't thought I forgot to send the titles. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
Yes! Yes! What's going to happen next?
Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
No. No. I want to stay with Finon. Oh my god.
Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite?
No.
We heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now I'm no fawner here. Just stay.
You are a fawner.
Remember the scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them.
What was she calling Nose? Like mechanic head or something like that?
Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
What? Rewrite the history of the entire cosmos? Droid head. Herta is really iconic.
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to? Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta. So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to
Droid head.
Droid head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
Aw, that's not exciting.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here. Oh, that? That's a hologram.
What?
What? I can't possibly summon the real droid head here, can I? Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram? Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs? How much? How much?
How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead. No, you don't know either. I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius.
Emanator of erudition.
That menial task is beneath me. You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now? What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course. Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead. Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else? All right. Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it. Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only What's with your witty remarks today?
Oh, we got another Eidolon. Our POV switched to the Herta. Where is my MC? 2. Great. I think this is a pretty good place to stop for today, guys. It's getting pretty late. So there's going to be a part 4, and then the part 4, thankfully, will be the last part of this mission. I was really excited about, seeing Finon claim the core flame. And I thought I was going to see it. Whew. Anyways, next time then. Thank you all so much for joining. It's been so much fun so far. I'm in love with this mission. Excluding the long puzzles. Anyways, I wish you all a great rest of your day or night. Thank you for joining. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.